This 1 2 3 1 2 3 yada yada yada. No one cares. Sorry it took me a bit, and sorry that I had to stream so late. I was busy. I basically was on babysitting duty, so I didn't have much else to do. I'll load up the game. Do I do a tweet today? Probably doesn't matter. Do you guys see the screen? You can. Beauty. Lucky you. So I'm going to start up the game. And I'm going to post the VOD. Because I definitely forgot to do that. It bothers me so much hearing my own voice. Enjoy the intro while I figure stuff out. Might as well. What should I do for the tweet? One sec. Rotate. I'm just typing. Can I turn down my tablet any further? Mute it. I don't want to hear my own voice. I was about to spell trope. There we are. Beauty. Beauty. Alright. Sticky, sticky, nar, nar. Alright. Load game. 100 hours into the game. Dear God. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Persona. It's so much fun. But my fucking God. Is there so much dialogue in this game? I'm Makoto. No, we can do Nasvik. I need some help with the matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Then my bond with Makoto will grow stronger soon. I'll help hang out with Makoto of all people. Protect. Chance to shield Joker from an otherwise fatal attack. Sorry, Makoto, my heart's already been given to another. Means I have to figure out how to nicely turn her down without starting the love round. So we still do our story, but we're not like dating. Blech, disgusting. Ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. Number 9. I'll be your study partner, and that's not what I meant, maybe? Alright. So let's go be hang out, Makoto? Yeah, why not? Thank you. It would be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info. Shall we head over there? Alright, Makoto. Let's see what we rake up. Blah. I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko. At least the promoters around here may know something. Oh my gosh, wait, did they fix the tablet thing? Hell yeah, now I can actually see what you guys are saying and still be able to check when people follow on that. I think, maybe. Oh, I didn't... Hold on. I guess we'll wait here for a sec. Hold on. What should I have as a sound alert for when people follow? What sounds like something that I would do? New follow. Let's see. It's gotta be something funny, but also something that's noticeable. Wait, that's perfect actually. There, now I can't ignore it. Animation. Perfect. I'm curious, how do streamers do the I'll have to look into that later. But there should be one for follow. I'll just add one for subscription. No, not subscription. Fucking... channel raid. There we go. Media player, add media. My uploads. Alright. I guess we'll find out those work at some point. As my father always said, finding evidence is big, serious legwork. Sure, whatever you say. You sure you didn't ask me out here on a date, Makoto? Sorry, but I'm not interested. I got a girlfriend.
Hey man, I got just club for you. We can even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers?
You got me.
Heh, what a good joke. You're exactly the kind of person we like. Get right this way.
Do you know Tsukasa?
Tsukasa? Oh, he a host or something? Sorry, I never promote for a host club. Are you pranking me? Come on, can't talk to you forever, you understand?
I take it he doesn't know anything. We should try look elsewhere.
Come on, you know you want some sexy ladies, don't you?
What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. You know Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business. I'll gladly talk some more back if you want. We should get out of here. I think it'd be better if we ask someone else. Let's talk to the light-hearted one.
Hey, yeah, I have a shop of mine. We got tons of discounts, it'll be great value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount.
Do you know Tsukasa?
Tsukasa? We don't have Tsukasa discount. Man, it took tough effort to answer your question. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts.
Don't follow him. We need to work. I'm a little worried though. I wonder if anyone has actual info. Ba ba da da ba da ba.
How about you come to our club and we'll show you a good time? You have money though. You seem like a poor young kid.
Do you know Tsukasa?
Tsukasa? You bastard. Your friend is.
I'm not.
He's using the Sasuke ball trick.
Sake ball trick.
Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks the sake bottle and ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
We have proof now. Come on, it's almost time for shift. Oh. It's almost time for Aiko's shift N. Let's wait for him in front of the shop.
Sorry, Makoto.
What do you want? Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, but then forcing them to sell themselves. Yeah, that's kind of fucked, honestly. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. Are you seriously came all the way to here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. It's not the first time Tsukasa has lied about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please, reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club, so stay out of my way.
Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text. I guess you're already here. Hey, I know these guys. Wanna hop over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast.
They're saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right?
Huh? You believe that crap? Listen me. Not like that's ever happened here. I'm not lying to you, princess.
It's always princess with you. Why'd you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa?
What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you. Makoto.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be there 5 minutes late today, baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. Admit it. Every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember their names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What do you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Leave me alone, bitch.
Holy shit!
What? Wake the hell up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. No one else asks me about my day or how my work is going. No one else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. I can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. I'm damn sure I won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on.
Huh? You really down number with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. We'll teach you a lesson you won't ever forget.
I dare you.
Your fight's with me, Dunder. What's that, you bastard?
What? I come from a long night police officers. You really want to start something? Be my guest.
What? Damn it. I'll remember this.
And he's gone. Bah, bitch. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. I go. Oh, did you see that?
Was that girl fired a hose?
They're really going at it. People knows what happened. Follow me. Right. Staying here is only gonna cause us more trouble. Aiko. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. It was the right move. Really? I hope so. Yeah, I have a bad habit of acting the moment, but I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. Though it's not the proper way to act, there's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stopped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How do you ever find a place like this? You know so much. Ah, it's a pretty popular meeting spot. Is it really? Imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably lead lives I could never dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko is giving me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living in your head, between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spend time with you guys, the more I realize how naive I was. One sec, I had to double check to make sure that it doesn't just continue into a romance throughout. Hold on. Makoto. Guide? Persona 5 Royal? Okay, just dude, I'll be your study partner, and that's not what I meant. Okay. You're going to be my bestest friend, Makoto.
でも
I thought I knew how the world worked, but more time I spent with you guys. Fuck. See now that some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do first? I choose my words carefully. More a relationship with another girl. I can't know about romance by myself. Okay, I didn't know what the dialogue here was, so you'll find someone someday. I already have a girlfriend, Makoto. I'm sorry. Right. You are my best friend, Makoto. Nothing more. Just my best friend. Some people say those things. Those kinds of things are testing anyway. So I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should try to focus on schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together first. Yep. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Makoto. I like how the game's like, yes, you have a friendship with Makoto. Nothing more. I do like that you can keep going with your confidence and not date someone. That's nice. I was worried that it would, like, hard lock you on romance. You kiddos down with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of staying here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into the fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back when I was just a wee girl.
いやその
Right, we should probably get going. Why is that lady was a girl? Yes, Makoto, she's a lady. I don't trust her though. Thank you for today. I'll see you later. I think other people are gonna think I'm really mean because all I was saying to Makoto is that she's my best friend. Hello, are you good to talk right now? There's something I want to tell you. I think between us, we managed to help Aiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone, so thank you so much. Not a problem. You're my best friend, Makoto. I would do anything to help you out. You can always slap me, too. No problem at all. Thanks. I walked off that dead through the Phantom Thieves. I'm thinking of calling Aiko once she calms down a bit, but I want to get a courage boost from you before I did. That helped. I think I talked to Aiko properly now. Really glad that I got you in my corner. I could have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Hi, soldier. Let's play some crossword. Let's see what we got. Absorbs most light. Bottomless chasm. Only dies in darkness. And bereaved wife. Well, this one's easy. This is a widow. Also the name of the spider. Only dies in darkness. Bottomless chasm. A pit. A hole. Well, this is obviously black. Not in that sense, Jesus Christ. Phrasing. Bottomless chasm that starts with an A. Oh, abyss. Only dies in darkness. Oh, shadows. Man, this one was so easy. And it had 2 false letters. Wow. Widow, shadow, abyss, and black. I got it. The answer is black. This color appears in a number of expressions and metaphors with negative connotations such as blacklist, black market, and black sheep. I originally read that as black sleep. Numerous country flags also feature black. There are many meanings behind the color, including battles, defeating one's enemies, and even the past in general.
なるほど。
Damn, I actually got that one pretty easily. Okay, how far off are we on getting our fucking kindness done? Max, 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 max. No idea. Fuck! We only have 1 social stat left, and that's fucking kindness. I'm a chef. What else should I write? I didn't know place in mind. Try. I'm a chef. What else should I do? Just take off my mask,
よ
my disguise. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Oh. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo. We could go fishing, I guess. Why not? Let's go fishing. Welcome. Thanks for your continued patronage. 1,000 yen. What prices do you got? Alright, fishing pond. Let's go. Alright, 7 bully.
さてと
Oh. Okay, let's start with small bullies so we can figure out what we're working with in the pond right now. Ooh, we got a red ticket. Nice.
Yes.
What the hell? We got double red ticket. Holy shit.
どうする
Boo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yo, what the fuck? I got triple tags. What? Is today just fucking red tags month. What the hell?
よし
What? What the fuck is my luck right now? What the fuck? I swear to God, I did not rig the game whatsoever. I didn't realize that there were so many fucking red tags in this one pond right now. What? I'm not going crazy, right? Every single one of them had a red tag. For people who are wondering why the red tag means so much, it triples the amount of points that you get from that pole. They're all measured by weight. But if you get red tag, it's like double the amount. What the? Every one of these has a tag on it, apparently. Actually insane. They all have tags. Well then, roll now is just 40, 80. So, oh my god, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Okay, we're taking the powerful rod. Pick up 2 more of those so we can keep catching medium fish. We'll keep doing that so we can rank up our points even faster. With our powerful rod, we should be able to catch more fish. Holy shit! Did I fucking read a fishing book and, like, increase my odds getting red tag fish? Like, what the fuck was that? Genuinely.
If I'm leaving doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Lisa, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight.
What are men for? Hurry up and do it already.
Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak.
Bitch. I don't do anything for you. It's all for moi. No.
No.
Ba ba da 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 ba ba. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da 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 ba da ba ba da da. Let's go to Mementos.
みんな集まったわね
We just need to wait for President Okamura's change of heart. Well, what do we do today?
View requests. Winners don't use cheats. Oh, I've literally not been using any of these. Really? I've just been kind of like ignoring them. Okay, well. Let's go to Mementos for a wee bit so we get resources. Mostly, I just want a bit of extra cash to pad out my pocket. Just in case. We look like a shitty version of the Power Rangers. Especially since we have 2 Power Rangers on our blue Power Rangers on our team. Red makes sense for the our character. Pink is Ant, yeah, that checks out. Futabo's green, yeah, that checks out as well. Ryuji's yellow, yeah. I don't know why Morgana got to be black. Is he fucking a penguin? Nah, put down to your quote chart. Voiceover 2025. Is he fucking a penguin? I should let you guys have a quote section for stream. I'll see if I can find a decent streaming quote bot. Oh, no context for that quote. I'll twist anyone's dick and is he a fucking penguin? Oh, I didn't even say it. No. That's right. Hold on. No, that's right. Oh my god. Context does not save you. What I don't understand is why is Yusuke and Makoto both blue Power Rangers? Like, did they run out of colors that they want to use? Start from the beginning. The beninging. The beninging. Beningen. Whatever you want to call it. Ah, free money. Shadow factorization. Interesting. Hate wave. What the hell? Is it because the particular output I chose? I think it is. Jack-o'-lantern! That's not the only lantern that will be jacking. I'm talking about Harlequin, obviously. You know, Jack-o'-lantern, Harlequin, you know. Ah, you guys will get it. I'm very curious. Malgarion! I want to change the outfit, and I want to see if that changes the combat music. It would be interesting if that was the case. Let's see. Don't get me wrong, the Featherman outfits, like, look kinda neat. But I do want other battle music besides it. Let's see. Oh my god, the... It does... I think it does subtly change depending on the outfit you're wearing. Also that, I forgot which fucking ugly ass outfit we found. Ultramarine? I'll see what the outfits look, what the other outfits look like when we're in a free space. Let's see.
戦力はこちらが上よ。弱点狙いは無理そうだな。
Now, Dominion. Mahoman. Wow, that worked way better than I thought it would. The music does change depending on what outfit you're wearing. That's actually really cool attention to detail, honestly. I don't like that outfit either. Not regular clothes, tracksuit, swimmer, definitely not loungewear. See, at least with, like, the maid outfits, the other characters were, like, slightly different in outfit design. But some of the other ones, they're kind of just, like, the same outfit design, but everyone's just wearing slight alteration to them, you know? What the fuck is Makoto wearing? I just... Frost. Fire. Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. Mapupu! Oh, Jesus Christ, Makoto! Find it! We did not need to see that close up. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Don't get me wrong, the outfits are kind of neat there, but I'm not a big fan of it. So not ultramarine. Let's find the exit first before we try on more outfits. Okay, there's the exit. Any more things I can nab from here? Alright, let's figure out outfits and see what one we like the most. Jesus Christ, Makoto. I guess we'll try all the high outfits. I don't really like any of them. Let's see what the personalized outfits are. I mean, alright, I guess. She's wearing a fucking maid outfit again. What the fuck? Why are all these outfits just like, oh yeah, no, they're just regular clothes? Like, no! What the fuck? No! Ooh, Shadow Ops. Okay. That one's gotta be cool, right? I guess with Haru I'll test the Starlight. Okay, the spyware just makes everyone look the exact same. You know what? They get the pass, fine. Mostly because I don't want to sit here for like 12 minutes going through a bunch of different outfits, see which one I actually like the most. Fuck it. Starlight gets a pass for me. It's the least bad of all the mid-tier outfit designs, so I'll take it. For those of you who are wondering why I'm going from the start to the end for getting stuff from Mementos is mostly because this is like the best way to collect as much resources as possible without grinding the same 5 levels over and over and over again. 喂 Ooh. I actually kind of like that. I don't hate these outfits. Small gold lump's good. That's worth a bit of money. Look, as long as we're getting a bunch of stuff that we can sell, I don't care what we're looking at through here. Boop. Fufu. Wow, the best viewers, huh? Mods, can you get the best viewers but a shave? That way they're bald. Mods, make sure their hair matches, their curtains match their drapes. Thank you. I appreciate it, mods. Oi, oi. Magaru. Morgana. Yusuke. Have you ever heard the term of HM slave? That's basically Morgana's role on the team. He is just the HM slave. His purpose is to heal, and that's it. No combat, no, like, use inside of Mementos? Nothing. He's just there as my HM slave. More than he could possibly ask for if you ask me. But
車って普段見てるだけだ
I guess we gotta hang out with Haru. Now that we maxed out our relationship with Makoto, we'll have to do Yusuke and Haru.
相手は隠した電撃が有効相手は
Wind, Frost.
電撃が有効
Ugh.
相手じゃない氷結に弱いですね大丈夫
Woo! Ufula! $2,004 damage. Also, can they like stop flashing the screen? Thank you very much. I get they're the sex appeal of the game, but like, can you stop flashing me?
力の差が実感できる戦いだったわね
I'm not the type of man who likes being flashed all the time, alright? Is that a fucking cross? Why do the rails have a cross in it? I know Japan's gotten progressively more and more Christian, but like, why is there a cross? Excuse me. I was gonna make a joke of in my Christian stream, but I guess if it's a cross, that's perfectly fine for Christian streams. When electricity. Makoto, flash! Ba-da, ba-ba, bum, ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Indeed. Makoto flashed them real good. I love flashing my enemies. They're always surprised when I flash them too. Heat wave! Neat. Do you, like... Do you mind not putting your ass on my screen, Haru? I have an in-game girlfriend, Haru, alright? I don't care how fat your ass is. I'm spoken for, bitch. Heat wave! Ba-da, ba-bum. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm not a huge fan of fucking, like that little strap that goes up from fishnets. I don't care for them very much. Shocking, I know. They look really impractical and like, okay, genuine question for the one female member of the audience in the 20% that's there. Is it easy getting fishnets and the, like, off? Like, the weird fishnet thing that Makoto has going on. I explored the area already? One bit, hold on. I'll show you right here. I'll hop out of the vehicle. Like, with what Makoto's wearing right there, is that easy to remove? I'm asking from a genuine standpoint, because I don't wear that shit. And even I think, like, Makoto, that's a casual, this is a casual operation. That's a fucking stage outfit. You can, like, not wear it. That's not easy to remove. Also, hi chicken. Sorry that I didn't stream earlier. I had to babysit people for some reason. That's alright. I got paid, so I don't care. You guys care because I deprived you of streaming for 3 hours, yeah. Your flicking dialogue. Look, I like the game, it's fun. And we're doing the one fun bit that you probably will enjoy, which is just constant murder, okay? True, the combat in here is like watered down. Flame. That's probably my guy. Why did it choose Anubis, of all things to choose? Agoria. Jesus! Bloody Christ. Flash bomb, flash bomb, flash bomb! Well, especially in the lower level areas. That's... Look! Just punching them doesn't kill them instantly, alright? Sometimes you just gotta take it even further. At least there's eye candy. I mean, have you seen Yusuke? That motherfucker is perfect eye candy. Look at him. Magaru. Dead. I just realized, does he have... He just has a fucking giant-ass bong. Its dick is just a bong. Dude, I didn't know Yusuke was sick like that. Do you think he takes, like, huge breaks in between combats? Look at it. It's just a straight up giant smoke pipe. See, I mixed it up there. I shot them with a gun. Also, when you're testing new enemies, you just gotta, like, continuously throw random shit at them. Sometimes it's just, like, spamming Flash Bomb every time that Makoto shows up. Well, not Flash Bomb, you just start nuking him with Makoto, but my point still stands. Sometimes you just gotta fucking nuke a guy, you know? That's just how life is. Sometimes you just gotta nuke a bitch. Voiceover 2025. I made an even worse quote earlier. Is he a fucking penguin? Oh man. I'm really good at quotes. I'm so that quote you got there. Let me see. And I do this. And put that there. It's now dildo. Here. All done. Now you should do some good. Here you go, mister. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about wolf cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Ring of Greed. Ooh, ooh, I got too many cognition. Also, as you can clearly see, I invested a wee bit into one category of this, you know. It's pretty hard to see. Yeah, you probably can't like notice on a first glance what I was investing while I was in here. I won't be surprised if some of you are like completely don't understand some of the inner machinations in my mind as I explore mementos, you know?
お疲れ。
No idea what I could possibly be investing into. 2 more paths to follow. You know what? I don't need to fight you right now.
シャドウって何匹いるんだ？倒してもキリねえのか。
数で襲われると
Sounds about right.
ジョーカー慎重。
Continue going lower.
よし。
Genuine question. I actually don't know how people actually like it, but how many people actually like fishnets? Or I should say, like, the strap up from the fishnets that Makoto has here. Those little straps at the very top. Also, is Morgana wearing a crown? Get that here, you little shit. That's mine. Everyone else's outfits are okay. Futaba, please wear clothes. I don't want your father? Daddy? Soju. I don't want Soju getting mad at me, okay? It's not my fault if you get cold down here, Futaba. I don't want it to be my problem to deal with Soju afterwards.
あれはシャドウ。
Electricity? Flash him. When in doubt, flash them out. That. Oh my god. That is the worst quote I have ever said in my entire fucking life. When in doubt, flash them out. Holy shit. What the fu- What am I smoking today? Jesus Christ. Can you guys tell that I have no filter when I start talking? Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know how people can take what I say seriously anymore, honestly. Like, there are actual people who don't understand when I'm making a joke, and honestly, it kind of terrifies me that people take me so seriously. Considering I say things like, what in doubt, flash him out, or is he fucking a penguin? Like, how do people take me seriously? How do people, like, take it, take my knowledge that I actually say and be like, yeah, no, that's probably true. Like, why do people believe me? I don't even think I sound like a mentally sane person. And I'm me! Wind, light. They're all weak to light. They're all Discord moderators. Gary, how's it going? Hope you're doing good there, bud. I'm doing great. I'm having fun. Making really cursed quotes again, you know. My usual biz. You like Anubis? He's doing great. I ignore Fishnet Lady on my team. It's perfectly fine. may have already rejected her immediately. Look, I already chose my partner in the game. Alright, it's Hifumi. Shock horror. The guy who likes timid girls chose the timid character. Who could have seen this coming? You know what we haven't had in a while? All Out Attack. But yeah, I'm doing good and had lots of fun. How's your stream yesterday? Hope it was good. Sorry I couldn't stick around too much. I've been doing a lot of very long streams lately. Well, long in my unusual sense, where it's been getting to like 5 to 7 hours, which is ridiculous. For context, I used to stream 8 hours every 2 days for streaming. Like, that was crazy. But getting back into that amount and doing it like 3 times a week, it is insane and definitely has been draining. Why I had to take a few days break because I just was burning too much energy.
手間取る祝福属性はダメよ。他のも入れてもして。
Sorry, I'm like dumping this all on you. You just like showed up to have fun, and now you're just depressed. Welcome to a voiceover stream. Jesus fucking Christ, Haru, you're gonna give me a heart attack with the amount of times you're flashing. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, I must have, what's it called? The condition where you like start having a heart attack every time there's flashing lights. My days.
逃がすなよ。1点が狙えるな。
Relia. By the way, we murder those because they drop like 10,000 gold each, 10,000 yen each. The higher level ones drop like 50,000 yen, which is like $5. Speaking of which, Morgana, buddy, pal. Makoto's injured. Thank you. It's always nice to have an HM slave. I don't know if the developers intended for that, but
こちらの方が強さを上よ。
Morgana is the perfect HM slave in this game. He really is. You basically just have him on healing duty the whole time. It's ridiculous.
この程度、俺一人で十分。
I should try and figure out what things I want to do during the birthday week. I don't know. I've been trying to think for the past while, but honestly, I don't know what would work really well for my personality for it.
弱点をつけるスキルは持ってないので。
Jesus Christ, Makoto! Leave some murder for the rest of us!
ホームに到着。お疲れ。
Nice. Again, to explain for the people who've never played Persona, we're just on a money grind right now. The easiest way to grind money is you just drive around, you hit the weird little cube things that are sitting on the floor. These guys right here, you run into that, you get a bunch of items. Lots of them are like the gold ones, which are money. Then you could just sell that to your nearest vendor.
ここで手こずってられない。オッケー。先を急ごう。あれ、終わったのか。負けないな。
Indeed, very disappointing.
Where's my cutie?
Left again. Referring to my cat.
不意打ち成功。これで負けたら承知しないからな。負けるな。まだやれるみたいね。
Nice. Gee, it's only Haru that I react that way to. Every time Haru appears on the screen, it always looks like she's about to, like,
顔に書いてあるぞ。
upskirt herself every single time. What? Why is it just Haru? It's just her. Honestly, I don't Do you think we have enough life stones? Nah, we probably need more. Or devil fruits. No, we can do with a few more of those. How are we doing on treasure front? I wonder if that's a few thin coppers. Nah, that's like nothing for thin copper, you know. You know, we could do with like a couple more thin coppers. Maybe like 1, 2, maybe 1,000, you know. Right, one thing that we have to find while we're down here is stamps. As we get to the deeper ones. This one we got all the stamps for, but you'll see that some of the ones lower down have like a bunch of stamps that you need to collect. No. I thought there was an item sitting on the rails there. There was not. Ooh. Mabufu. Hell yeah. Ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum. Ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da. Getting lots of amethyst too. That's really good. Amethyst sells for a lot. Or a decent amount of money at least. Oh, that's so cool. It shows you how it nullifies your attack. Frelia. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Man, we're like leave this place like bloody millionaires. Holy. We're gonna get to be able to hire all the hookers. We're gonna get so much blow, we'll get so many hookers. We'll be able to buy pizza for like 2 people in the United States now. Oh man, we're gonna have such a party. Switch to me. Zanga and Magaru. Siki Siki Nar Nar. Ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Jesus Christ, there's so many resources just sitting around that we have to pick up. Never looked up before while traveling in Momentous. Never realized. I mean, there's no reason to. The entire game's basically on the rails, so... Flash him. Mabufu. Ooh. Wonder if there's what's it called? Looks like By the way, that is completely a cross design. I lost my train of thought. No. There's a specific, like, Christmas music one. I don't know. We'll never get to see it because the Christmas outfits are very, very suggestive in this game. But I wonder, because the other outfits have all specialized music too, so. Food for thought, I guess. 1 sec. There we go. I got it. Ba, ba, ba. Lots of red strings in Mementos. Who could have seen that coming? Boop. Sorry if I end up sounding a bit tired throughout the stream. Like I said, I was like babysitting, so I'm basically on guard for quite a few hours now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We've been streaming for 115 minutes going. 115, like 1 hour and 15 minutes. Sorry, I'll be back, you know. Boop. Ooh, yoink. I'm recently watching the Brilliant Healer. It's actually a pretty fun anime, considering. I've seen people like complain about it because they see an MC that's unsure of his abilities and they go,
Oh my god! It's another one of those isekai animes where the protagonist thinks he's not the greatest, but is actually the greatest. What a stupid plot hook.
but like, fuck you. The anime is really good because it's basically telling from a main character's perspective, trying to play as a side character through the story. Like, the main character is obviously doing his best to try and help others, but he's doing so being a healer, which is not a perspective that a lot of animes really take advantage of, considering a lot of them are isekai stories, which you could very easily do for like a healer type of story. Obviously you have the wrong way to use healing magic, but that one's also just a random part of the niche of healer animes. Most of the other ones are like fucking redo of healer, which is, to say, an abomination. And it's kind of a shame that people try and write it off, because it's really good for its general storytelling. Yes, I want a chewing soul. Hi, cutie pie. What are you doing? Boop. 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 She's playing on the floor with her ball and just like poking her stomach. Boop, boop. Yeah, if you just start like petting Nyx's belly, she immediately goes into play mode. I don't know why. Probably because she doesn't like her belly touched, but... You do not. She sounds fun. Bang! 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 Deadly Fury. What the What the? He only had a 300 health pool? Huh? Why'd that kill him? I'm so confused. I was not expecting my plan to work. Also, we came in here with like 35 lockpicks. We've already used 4. And we're not that far down, really.
よしホームだどうするもう進むか
That's a damn shame, Morgana. Fucking tough shit, bitch. I always sound so mean when I talk to Morgana. To be fair, I sound very mean a lot of the time, but I sound particularly mean to Morgana. I always sound like I'm just about to yeet the cat out of a window or something. Oh, is this one just a square box? That's fine. Makes it easy to grab resources, so I ain't gonna complain. What else do we talk about?
大げさなんだよ
I didn't end up getting to do a work on the model today. I know, blasphemy. I wanted to, but then, like, again, I got called in to do the, what's it called? The babysitting, so I didn't have time to work out, really. Woo, drop down. Anyone on the team need healing? Not really. I don't know why Haru has such a fucking big ribbon on their head. She ran off. It's also really hard to tell if I'm over-leveled or if everyone else is just fucking power leveling. Because even at my level 48, I didn't have that many problems fighting the boss, really. And I was on the hardest difficulty. Which really makes you question just how over-leveled is everyone else playing this game if level 50 is naturally what a lot of people are at on the final boss. Really. Mothray. Sick. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. Morgana's level 45. Samurai. Ooh, that's not bad. 5 recon. Yarahan. Ooh, what? I'm sorry. Morgana gets a fucking what? Well, there goes Madarame? Metarama, yeah. Or Dairama, sorry. Now it's Daiharan. Jesus Christ. I hear you want to instantly recover one of your allies. Okay, we are definitely moving towards endgame, because there's no way that there's much else after the point where you can start full healing your party, right? Mabufu. Haru. Sayo. Haru, I will say, is a very interesting character for the team. In the fact that she's obviously a melee build, right? Like, she does a shit ton of damage for lower health and very low SP, right? Her persona is is literally just psychic damage, right? No physical resistances, no other resistances. She's just resistant to psychic and takes extra radiation damage. But it's all like psychic damage, right? Psi boost. Fucking magical barriers for herself. But like, she's a fucking melee build, basically. I just find that so strange. Her persona is basically the exact opposite of how she fights. I guess the persona complements her fighting style, I guess. But like, I don't know how to put it. It's just odd. Frey. All attack. Nice. Let's keep dropping lower. As we get lower, we get better loot pools and higher leveled enemies, so we don't have to like spend forever grinding out smaller enemies for EXP. I'm partially doing this to catch up with everyone's average levels, but also I know that there's gonna be a higher boss later, so we'll need to level up. And I also want to flaunt that I'm a millionaire in this game, so I have plenty of good reasons to just grind out levels right now. Ooh. We'll fight that big guy in a sec. Just want to see. Ooh, chest. 1 sec. Let's rob first. Baptismal water. And brainwash. My goodness, it's Twitter. Friendlier. Ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba. Ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. Drop lower. So this is the second last area that we can visit. You'll see there's gonna be another huge jump in enemy strength. Odd. I don't know why necklace has to grow, but that's kind of weird. It's kind of sus, bro. When she goes to sit down before the visual change, she looks like fucking Alice in Wonderland. I don't know why, she just kinda does. Flash on Makoto. Heat wave. Sick. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
終わったのか負けないな
I probably should explain something because a lot of people probably don't know why I don't do it. But you'll notice that whenever there's a raid or if there's like new people, I don't really introduce myself, if that makes sense. Mostly because I personally believe actions speak louder than just saying words. And honestly, the fuck is someone going to react if you say, well, I play lots of dating sims and, you know, I do funny voices. Like, what realistically do you take away from that as a rating viewer? Really? Okay, so the streamer does voices. What do they do for voices? You know, you don't know what their personality is like. Do they do random voices randomly? Do they, like, do you have to, like, use points? What is the purpose of telling us you do voices? Fuck, I messed up. I saw it, too. Shit. Oh, well.
この辺りにシャドウの気配
But yeah, that's why I don't really introduce myself. I just let my actions speak for themselves for other people who end up checking my well, who end up rating and seeing what my content is like. It's absolute garbage. But, hey, you know, some people might prefer not getting in, like, being rushed into a raid and then being like, oh, now I have to listen to this guy talk about himself. Like, no one wants to hear about what I do for streaming. What they care about is, am I entertaining? That's all.
ホームがあったわね
Besides, who wants to learn about crusty, musty streamers been playing video games for 5 years? There's a child on this floor. I got hit it with my car. God, I'm really bad for quoting, huh? There's a child on this floor. Got hit with my car. They really gotta help that poor necklace out. It keeps groaning. All out attack. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Wait, I think we had the full team. We can't get any chewing souls. We'll just save up for stamina kit large then. So we'll have to do that outside the den. But we'll do some gamba so that way we can finish out what the tiers that we actually need. Then comes figuring out how we get the tycoon ones. You got the easy one, but I don't know why we haven't gotten the normal one. Open lock. Ba. 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 I feel like I talk a bit too much for random new people who may not have watched a lot of my streams and end up scaring people away quite a bit. Shocking, the streamer called Voiceover talks a lot. Who could have seen that coming? But like, I feel like people don't expect to hear just a very enthusiastic British-Irish man yelling in their ear for like 4 hours straight. I mean, who would expect that, honestly? But, who knows? Maybe some people are weirder than I get them credit for. How are we doing in the money department? Almost 1 million, naturally. Holy, we got so much gold sitting in our pocket. What the hell? One sec, my headset's getting connected and disconnected. We've already maxed out thin copper. That's amazingly hilarious. Ooh, God, that's terrifyingly good. I should probably explain for people. When it says it sells for a lot, they're like thousands of yen. The other ones are like maybe like 160 for like the thin copper or the whole coppers. Like, when it says it sells for a lot, it is huge when you get a bunch of them stacked up in a row. I should note, before I got 13,000, the 11 stack for getting items and mementos, I was getting like 2 to like 300 yen per trip inside of 2 to 300 yen, 300,000 yen per trip in here, which is ridiculous, absolutely terrifying. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Time to go even deeper. Do, 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 do. Man, this section had like fuck all. I feel like I swear a bit too much. Maybe that's why people get scared away by me. It's like why people get so mad at Scottish people talking in videos, because they're just like swearing like sailors. Or maybe that's the appeal of me. Who knows? It's why I don't really say I'm say-so. Even though I don't really... Well, I don't claim to be an 18+ streamer, but I'm also not a streamer for children. I kind of like that weird middle ground. And that's why I mark myself as 18+ on Twitch's thing for mature audiences. Because a lot of my jokes aren't intended for the younger demographics. But I also don't like restrict my streams for 18+. Mostly because I don't really flirt with my viewers, like lots of other streamers for some reason do. I just tell people, hey, don't make each other feel uncomfortable in the community, you know? That's about it. Besides, I know very well that you can't stop children from watching content designed for adults, alright? There's fucking children who go around watching Deadpool movies, alright? They're already exposed to that entire world already. The important part is to make sure their exposure is within reason, you know? That their exposure isn't going to make them terrified of all things adult. Oh. Oh. Nice. Sick.
よし
余裕だな。
Oh, I had to wait until 49 to do the SP recovery. Ba, 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 da. Perfect. We can pick up a Standard Large. Beauty. We have one of all those. We don't need any of that. We don't need those. We don't need leg cards. Guess we'll just we'll collect flowers and just hold onto them, and then before we like fully leave, we'll probably just burn through a bunch of them as we can. Sorry for yawning. I don't know, what do entertaining streamers talk about? Part of me wants to do another karaoke stream during the birthday week, but at the same time, how do I set that up realistically, honestly? I kind of want to invite a bunch of people to do it, but at the same time, I also don't know how many people are actually able to do so. I don't want to do what happened last time during the previous karaoke stream where it's just me by myself singing, because that's even more awkward.
いるな。シャドウがいるぞ。
I'll see if I can set it up. I don't know what they'll set it up. Another thing I guess I'm interested in seeing is if people are interested in Q&A, I guess. Probably not. You guys probably already know a lot about me from casual streaming. But I am interested to see if people are interested in hearing me talk about myself for extended periods of time. Whatever reason. Because part of me wants to do more streams where the highlight isn't just games, but I'm also worried because I don't know how well I translate into those mediums, you know? Flash those guys. Heat wave. Heat wave. Nice. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba bum ba dum. And just think about how funny it is that really, anytime that I find an encounter in Persona, for whatever palace I end up entering, I basically like speedrun the palace, And then I'm basically just doing dialogue all over again because I just spam through the story events, really. Sorry, I had a bit of chafing in my pants. It's why I usually wear like sweatpants while streaming, because they're a lot harder to accidentally give yourself a prostate exam. Bum bum. Mazonga. Mazonga. Jesus fuck. Why is it just Haru? No one else who's in front of the screen does that except for Haru. Jeez, there's 9 more stamps in this area. Oh my god. Why? Why is there so many stamps? Please, I don't want to go on a stamp hunt. Flash him. Mazonga. Para pa pa. Para pa pa para pa pa bum bum. I wonder if the cognition down here will end up changing, where enemies will just run away, will end up attacking us immediately due to the general public thinking of us as the enemy. Kinda would be interesting. Eight more stamps to go. Here I go again, now on my own. Collecting all the stamps I've never owned. Yes, boyo, I'm here for more EXP. Thank you. Let's see, how much EXP will we get from this fight? Magaru. Magaru. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, you should clean them a lot more often. Oh, we're almost at the 100,000 mark. Hell yeah. No, not 100,000. Million mark. Jesus Christ, her tactical shotgun's terrifying. Yeah, cause y'all fucking pumped them, boys. Where now? I can't believe I'd see the day where Haru's pumping guys. Holy. That wasn't like one guy either. She was pumping all 3 all at the same time. Holy. have you guys seen someone pump so many guys at once with so minimal of an effort? Crazy. Just gonna go clip that, because that's a very, very funny clip. Channel. Hold on. I got... Go here. I don't know if I'll make it in time. Clip. Edit. My audio off. Oh, sorry, I just had to make that clip because that was the funniest shit that I've ever done. Alright, I gotta figure out what the audio situation is right now, because that was echoey as fuck. Let's see. Properties, no. Advanced audio. Mic. Maybe? Alright, let's see if we can figure this out. Filters. Limiter. There? No. That's not what I need. Noise gate. Like, crushes it too much. Maybe another noise suppressor. Yes. This one? No. This one? Then... other way? That way. Let's see. This. 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 I don't know which one sounds better. Hopefully that works. Maybe. That. That. Like my voice. Okay. This release there. Maybe. Maybe. Echo. Echo. Maybe. Hopefully that fixes it. We'll see. We'll give that a try, and we'll see if that works for audio. I'm sorry that it basically has come down to that. Let me just move the mouse over so that way if I do accidentally move it, it isn't in the way. Flames. Gross. All out attack. Molly! Notification. I don't need that. Nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. We got 1,000 EXP from that one bloody fight. That's alright. Yes, we can get more money. Good job there, Yusuke. You have eyes. Great job, bud. Honestly. We're like 50,000 yen away from, getting 1 million. I don't know if it caps out at 999,000, but we'll find out, I guess. All out attack? I don't think I've seen Joker's finishing move yet. It's all been Futaba. I'm not gonna complain, because Futaba basically gives us free health every time she does her ability, but like, it's only Futaba. Kinda concerned. Mafre. Ha! Nagas are weak to nukes. Good to know. Garu. Nice, nice. Ba-da-ba-ba. 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 Bum, bum, bum. I don't know how strong you have to be to kill, what's it called? The Reapers. It is required for an achievement, but I honestly, for the life of me, could not tell you how strong you have to be to kill those fuckers. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba. Bum bum ba-dum. I should see what level my party's at. Yusuke's at the same level as me. Makoto, Haru are still a ways away. How much do I need to level up? 4,000, 5,000, 3,000, 2,000, 7,000, 1,000. Yeah. Lots of EXP grinding for everyone to match up on levels. Boom, Ba-dum, ba-da-da. Bum bum. Ba-da-da. Bum bum. Ba-da. Bum bum.
宝箱発見ね。
Milk. Alright, alright, alright. Ba-da-da.
お兄さん。
How many stamps do you need for the next level of EXP? 9? Alright. I'll see if I can get that for you, kiddo. For now, just give me one of each of these. Yeah, I'll give you a bunch of your, forget me sticks. I'll take them. I'm just burning the flowers because if you don't, they're just basically useless.
その音が聞こえる気がする。気のせいじゃないかもな。そういう場所だ。
Oh. How many more stamps are left? 6. That'll put us to 8 stamps. Not enough to max out Jose's collection.
上手くなんねえとな。
That's fine.
武器は道具に過ぎない。
For those of you who are wondering why we're investigating everything, for 2 reasons. Firstly, items. We need items to sell so that way we can make more money. And B, we're looking for stamps, because stamps are required to increase mementos. That's why it seems like I'm like constantly looking for everything. And yes, every time we see one of these fuckers, we murder them. Cold blood. These are like walking vaults of money. It'd be stupid not to get them. Is this a hip-hop remix of the original song? Like, you cannot tell me that when she sat down there, she did not look like Alice for a moment. Ooh. No! We need one more of those whales. And then we can see if the money maxes out at 999,000. Probably doesn't, but you never know with Persona. I'm sure there's some integer limit for money that stops for this game. I just don't know what the integer limit is, that's all. Why'd you do that, Makoto? Where the fuck did you get salty from? She just mentioned chocolate. She didn't mention like salted chocolate or fucking salted caramel. She just mentioned chocolate. What the? Huh? What the fuck? I guess we're grinding down here for even longer, I guess. What the fuck? Okay, so the chewing soul scales with your item collection rate? That shouldn't work like that. That, oh my god, what the fuck? Huh? That's 1100 SP just sitting in our pocket. For reference, the strongest attack that I have is about like 30, right? Right around 30. Yeah, about 30 SP. If we put that into reference for how much SP we have sitting in our pocket, we can use that attack like... be 5 per. Uh, 5 times 11, so about 55 times. Strongest attack, 55 times. Which are one-hit KOs, by the way. Which guarantees that every time we will get a kill. 55 times.
お兄さんお疲れ
We didn't have to buy it. We didn't, like, need to, like, murder a bunch of specific enemies. No, it gave us that amount.
呪音属性は効かないわ
No weaknesses.
弱点がないわねスキルを忘れさせることできない
It is... I can check to see what I need to set it up. Do I have it in my party right now? I do not. That's alright. Give him confuse. Oh god, please make sure it's moral support and you keep that M on there. Jesus Christ, lady. Ooh.
ショータイムですじゃじゃーん超変身追いためだよえいドッカーンってなかなか
Huh. That's,
弱点がないわね
neat.
行動を増やすのも手かも
Agelio. Flash bomb. Deadly Fury. Hell yeah. Jesus. That one wasn't as bad, but still, it's just Haru. Should be another Anubis, right? Yes.
これで負けたら承知しないからな。祝福属性はダメよ。他の攻撃で倒して。
Mind Slash. Oh. Flash Bomb. Triple down. Fuck. Oh. Emo Boy's up. That's what you got. Oh, it's the one with Am. We didn't see this one yet. No, we have seen it. Never mind. Neat. Kinda cool. I like it. Five more stamps left. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Bum. There are 4 more levels left on this spot. A thick fight. Morgana! My bestest friend. Yeah, we need full party heal. Like yesterday, but such a slacker, you know. Ooh. I keep accidentally pulling out my headset. I don't know why I keep doing this. Oh, you know what? Maybe the microphone's not sounding right because I'm pulling the cord all the time. Yeah, my current microphone's a wee bit busted, but oh well, that's what I had to work with for now.
やるか。
See if I can get either an upgrade or a new microphone at some point. One that preferably doesn't have its cord nearly ripped off. Oh, we're at 3,000 away. So we'll test on the next fight to see if it maxes out at the 100,000s. Oh. It's just this guy. Anubis? Anubis. Oh wait, severe damage. Never mind. Sorry. Mind Slash. Flash Bomb. Ha! Ha! Mind Slash. Flash Bomb. Deadly Fury. Sayo. Damn. Mind Slash. Flash him. Ha.
こっちも大技で仕返しだ。立ててよかったね。オッケー。
Yo, Morgana, we're gonna need a full party heal. Skill, Morgana. Is it just boss level enemies in here? Let's explore a wee bit before we jump into another combat and get... It's just Anubis in here. What the fuck?
それ
Is this just a layer of fucking Anubis? It's just... What the hell, Anubis? He just keeps duplicating himself.
胸が少しきついのよね。また大きくなったかな。それじゃ肩こりとか大変でしょ。
Okay, you know what? We're gonna wait until the next level before we test it further. Since the developers thought they'd be funny and just add a layer where it's just Anubis. Ha ha ha, I get the joke. So funny, everything's Anubis. Oh, that's so funny.
どう？
The god of death, everyone on this level. Oh, so funny. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh my goodness, I'm having so much fun and laughing. Ha. Ooh, another stamp. I'll take that though. Drop a layer. You can test, be my test subject. Let's see.
弱点をつけるスキルは持ってないな。祝福属性。 呪音属性は比較戦力はこちらが上よ。火炎属性の攻撃で弱点をついて。ここは
Holy shroud. Ooh.
立ててよかったね。さすが。
So single. We've already established that that is completely true. Hey, it does get to 1 million. Let's go. Woo. Absolutely single. No need to worry there. Look, if I was able to get a girlfriend, I would already have one, alright? It's just not in the cards for me. And that is alright.
あージュース飲みて炭酸のきっついやつ
I'm not bad, and that's good. I don't want to ever be good. And that's not bad.
ミルクを飲め。宝箱発見ね。中身を。
I gotta remember the red and green motto.
この仕事は情報が命だ。日頃からいろん
It's
な
also
ことに
pretty haha funny.
頑張ってるよおかげで最近より目つきが悪いって言われるぜ
Not even a rat would date me. Well, obviously I won't date a rat. It's not a human. Duh. Alright, who do I look like, huh? The fucking streamer that fucked her own dog? Or let her dog eat her out? Nah, I don't swing that way. I'm a real man. As I have several Doki Doki Literature paraphernalia. A starfish. Fuck up. Wait. Oh my god, we got another. Okay. That is fucked. I'm sorry, that's just fucked up. I should explain. This seems to scale with my item 1, right? And now we have 26 items that give us 100 SP. As I said before, in reference, okay? The most powerful ability that I have is Ono Dominion, which is an insta-kill move on all foes for 26 SP, right? We have 26 of those candies for 100. That means we can use this ability 100 times. The most that show up in like one combat scenario is 4. Let's assume lowest yield is 100. Highest yield, there are 400 enemies that we can instantly kill every combat. That's kind of fucked up game. And it just gives it to us. There's no reason why we have so many of those SP candies. The game just keeps giving it to me. Lines that none of my viewers have ever heard before. Being able to give a lot to someone. That's right, I can joke that you guys are as single as I am, because you watch my streams. Only single people watch my streams. It's true, because the streamer said it. Work of my art. Well, we're not doing art right now, so... No, as in, just because I said it, it's true? It's not true? Well, sorry, it is true. Unfortunately, streamers don't lie. We're programmed not to. You got a girlfriend? Chicken, your right hand doesn't count as a girlfriend, okay? I don't know how much you need to be told this, but your right hand is not your girlfriend. That... Oh, that is a terrible joke. I don't believe you. Alright. I don't believe you. You're watching my stream. You are just as unemployed and unlikable as I am. A physical human being. Okay, your PC also doesn't count, alright? Your PC, your right hand, and your pillow do not count as girlfriends, alright? And your car also doesn't count. I know I have to tell people this. Your car, your PC, and your right hand don't count as girlfriends. Don't worry. As much as I keep joking about it, it probably will happen to me. I'm gonna think the person's insane, but the body pillow doesn't count. No, it does not. I actually don't own one, surprisingly. If I do own one, it's probably gonna be either... It's gonna be two possibilities if I own a body pillow. It's either gonna be Doki Doki Literature Club based, or it's gonna be fucking myself. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure that's the only times I'll ever actually purchase a body pillow of my own volition. One for the memes, and the other for the memes. Greatly increased XP bonus granted by Arcana boost. Oh, that's not nice. I mean, it's really good, but that's not very nice. Chance to perform a follow attack, Joker's attack does not whatever, no one cares about that. Oh, everyone on my team's around 45. Well, I hope that you're happy with them. Make sure you wear protection. We don't need more children in this world, alright? Especially in this economy, children are fucking expensive. fuck, have you seen my grocery bills? I know I'm a fucking fat ass, but like, god damn, they're gotten so expensive. It's like $2 for a loaf of bread now. $2 fucking for a loaf of bread. Well, with like taxes, that's like $3.50, but like still, $2 for a loaf of bread. Outrageous. CEO. That's a fucking fish. $2 outrage. It is, considering bread used to be like 50 cents. You know what's even more ridiculous? Okay, Walmart used to have a 98-cent bottle, like 2-liter no-name bottle of pop. It's now $1.98. No, I think they actually bumped it to closer to $2. Alright, that is double the price it was within like 4 years. 50 cents, yeah. To be fair, I'm not that old, alright? I'm gonna be turning 20. But like, the fucking $1 bottle of pop is now becoming $2 or $3. It is insane how much Walmart's trying to sell off their basic supplies. It's absolutely ridiculous. But they know people will still buy it. I'll have to get Hikari back again. Shush, Mr. Smalls. Shut the fuck up, alright? I get I have a small peen, but that doesn't mean that I can't be correct, alright? Back in my day, prices were actually manageable. To be fair, my local independent shop is getting worse and worse every day. Go work on... No one's redeemed the fucking thing, alright? I'll work on my work of art later. Not right now, we're having fun. Mostly. We're all having fun here. Back in my day, shit. Back in my day. Back in my day was back in my day, alright? We used to murder people on the street for no reason. You youngins have it too good now. The effect rate of support. I'll make them so that way I can like grind them into another thing. $50,000 yen. What do you think I am, made of money? What do I look like? Like I just have millions of dollars in my back pocket, you bitch? Yeah. Like just pull out 50,000 yen for the single thing. Unbelievable. You know, it's people like you that create weird inflation things that stop the regular person from making good purchases. Ignore the fact that I have a million yen. Absolutely horrendous. Unbelievable. They're doing inflation in my video games. Look up Persona inflation. On the internet. Oh, God. What are you doing, Nix? I should note, don't look up Persona inflation, alright? Don't look up anything that has inflation in it. Okay? There is a weird subsection of the internet that's really fucked up, okay? That's a lot of sections of the internet, but I digress. Sure, do it. Regenerate what? I'm sorry. What? A murder drop. No one cares about that. Tempest Slash. That's kinda shit. Automato. Bye-bye. Triple down. Triple light damage. You don't need that one. Evade physical. We don't need that because we have no physical, which is just better. We have Bugs Bunny on our team now. Alright, Bugs. Interesting. Valkyrie, yeah. Garuda, eh. Is that a two-headed snake? Merngin lore. He is a fertile deity who controls the weather and resides in a holy pond filled with rainbow-colored water. You made all of that up. A double-headed snake that is the god of, the deity of fertility that controls the weather. That's made up. That's not real. That's a pretty lady. With two weaknesses, that's useless. Literally unusable. Weaknesses in my video games. Unbelievable. 36,000 yen. What do they think I am? Made of money? I made that joke already. Immunity. Okay. Regenerate. High counter. Endure. No physical. I don't need brainwash. Auto Maruta. We can use that to remove... Well, to add other things in. No! Alright, let's see what we got. What cutie pie? She's attacking stuff again. And slow blinked at me. Hi. What you do? Belly rub. Now she's biting my toes. Great. Power? Where's she from? What the hell are these stats? Bloodbath, Evil Touch, Evil Smile, Ghostly Wail. Ha! Ha! Huh. You know what? I'll keep power on the team. That seems like a fun thing. She looked at me dead square my eyes like, I'll look away. What are you doing, weirdo? Oh, by the way, we started a friendship with Makoto. Just best friends. That's it. We are just friends. Ow. Pat your belly now. Now that I remember, let's go Thieves' Den and finish gambling. Let's win gambling. Change opponents. Perfect. Cutthroat game. So here's how gambling works. Basically, we go in. Okay. it's gonna be my turn. Okay, perfect. So basically, as you can see, we have a bunch of cards based on like an actual deck of cards. We can put in set amounts, like for example, we can set in a pair of kings right now, right? It's all based on power. The higher the power of the card, the more likely that you are to get it pulled off, right? Play Jack. Please play a pair. Then we do this. If you play 4 of the same card, you get a revolution, which means everyone else passes, and all the cards are flipped in strength, and we win the first one. Get shit on! Also, I don't know who's gonna be the loser of this group. Probably Ryuji. Let's be honest here. Oh wow, no, it's Futaba. Eat shit, Futaba. Basically, once you win once, you're basically guaranteed to win the rest of it. Oh. A pair, huh? I got a pair for you. Pair of these nuts. Let's throw in 9. Okay, okay. A 2. No. Shit. That's bad. That's bad. Shit. Oh no, that's bad. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's really, really bad. Uh-oh. 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 This is really fucking bad. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, I won. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. We almost lost. Oh, it doesn't matter. We back in Tycoon again. I was not expecting Haru to just throw down a revolution on me. I'm gonna completely be honest. Roll these lower ones. Okay, we got lots of pairs to work with. 10 pair. Queen pair. Ace pair. Don't worry there, bud. I can keep playing this game. 7. 2. King. Joker again. That one's rough. Alright.
Your Honor, how was I supposed to know that throwing someone into oncoming traffic was illegal?
Oh, sorry. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I didn't notice them. My tablet didn't scroll down automatically. Let me catch up with what you guys said. Also, hi Boozle. Sorry I didn't notice you as well. Challenges. I'll show you. We actually got the... Oh no! What? How? Reach Tycoon rank and cut through games against each party member. Who didn't I get it on? I'm pretty sure at this point I've gotten them all. Unless there's like a few others I've missed. But yes, I guess I'll do art again, because you're forcing me to. Right? Yeah. Sorry that I didn't notice anything, because my tablet didn't scroll down. I don't know why it didn't. We could have gotten 15 wins on it. Seriously? That is fun.
Voice X Monica Tea Time with Yuri is locked outside fanfiction.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, bitch. So we need to do normal master. That one's gonna be hard. So you have to get 10 across serious games. No worries. So that means we need one more round of normal, and then we have to just do another set. Divide that by. I may not have gotten everyone, actually. We'll have to test later. Return the game, yes, because you can't actually lead the game from here. You have to go back into the game. Let's save. That's kinda good. Alright, let's go do art, because chat apparently
Yuri
doesn't want
hitting
me to have
Griddy
fun.
on private property, then gets gunned down by the homeowner.
Booze. Your fanfics are getting progressively more and more unhinged. Have you considered a psychologist? Since apparently you guys can't let me have fun. Apparently fun's illegal now, or whatever. So mean. You can never just have fun playing video games anymore. You have a psychiatrist? Your PhD in the back locker does not count as a psychologist. God damn. How many times do I have to tell you guys that your right hand is not your girlfriend, and your, like, random law degree is not your psychologist? Alright, your demons are not your psychologist. Do not take advice from the demons in your closet. My days. Every time. Creator. F-un. That's a weird way to spell testicular torsion. Mods, cast testicular torsion on them. Okay, first of all, do you know what testicular torsion is? I think we need to clarify that one first. Yes, no, maybe so. Testicular.
Mods, can you come tuck me into bed?
I thought I was gonna stop at can you come? Speaking English, yeah, testicular torsion. It's a rare medical condition where your testicles, right? Because they're basically just literal sacs just connected with a tube. Testicular torsion is what happens when that sac twists a little bit around that cord and ends up cutting circulation off to the balls. Is your favorite activity? Ah, yes, I love giving myself testicular torsion. It just helps make me feel alive. Put that on a fucking quote chart. Testicular torsion helps keep me feeling alive. Fucking Irish, British Irish, Stalin.
Chat, can you tell me a bedtime story?
Yeah, you heard him. You have to give him a bedtime story. There once was a man in Kentucky. Testicular torsion. Testicular torsion. Torsion. It just gets progressively more and more Irish. The faster I say things, I end up getting more and more Irish. So I keep saying it faster and faster and faster. Testicular torsion, torsion, torsion. I get a torsion well. I can't do testicular fast in Irish. Testicular torsion, 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 testicular torsion. It just sounds like gobbledygook. It really does. By this. Testicular torsion, yeah. Look, it's not my fault. My accent gets in the way of me talking, alright? It just happens.
Deep Sleep ASMR, Yuri reading you bedtime stories except she's a chain smoker.
That's just Danny DeVito. English man. Actually, she would run water is very hard to describe. It's just, well, it's hard to see a bit of water. It's difficult to look around. It is. Have you guys seen the interviewer talking to a man about a sheep? What do you say? Do you guys actually not know that one? There's just like a dude who was trying to find, was having rough times with a sheep. But, in the interview, he's like really hard to tell what he's saying.
Sleep Aid ASMR, Monica insulting her club members 10 hours version.
News. I'll mute the tab temporarily. Like, just because I don't know ads. This is like one of the rare instances where I'll actually show you guys like a funny video. So I think you guys might actually enjoy it. Irish farmer. Are you guys able to see that? You can.
Das riding you find Merton. Das riding you and them in. Anyone can say it. Find Merton.
Last Saturday, Mikey Joe O'Shea brought his flock of Scotch sheep down from the mountain commonage ahead of lambing. He discovered over 50 were missing.
He's done the dog to sit.
Allowing for a number of deaths and strays, Mikey
I think he just said, get over here now.
is convinced over 45 sheep have been stolen.
Possible night, there'd be a full moon there about night and it should be bright out and there could anyone go up in the mountains about night.
He's basically saying it was quite bright out, about anyone could have been like stealing the sheep there. That poor sheep. He's about to get killed here. You can see it in the dog's eyes. He's just about to kill him. He's just dead.
Sure. Well, there was 45 sheep missing, Mike, and the lambs and everything, and the sheep just count out a nice bit of money, Mike.
He was counting his sheep and found that there's like 45 that were missing there.
To be done about it, nothing.
There's nothing you can do about it, really.
Mikey's
He's
next door
speaking
neighbour
Gaelic there,
says
I don't
some
speak
of his
Gaelic.
sheep have also been stolen.
Come back. I'm missing about 10 ewes. It's not all that difficult. All you got to do is have a good dog. Have a good dog and go at night, some moonshine night, just put the dog around him, put him on a trailer or walk him.
Yeah, you can find them just by going for a walk. Not exactly wrong, especially in the countryside. You can actually be able to, there's a joke that you can in like flatter areas, you can basically just like watch your dog run for miles in a farmland. You can still like watch them run out in the fields.
And then probably somebody else to pick him up. Whoever is doing it knows what he's doing.
The IFA says the theft of livestock has become a serious problem across the country in recent years, causing significant financial loss and inflicting stress and trauma on farm families. Gordy and Dingle said
For the people who are wondering why the sheep have slight dyes on them, there could be a few reasons. It could be to help the farmer know that those sheep are from his flock without having to look at the ear tags. It could also help with identifying sheep that have been sheared recently, had children recently, stuff like that. Could also just be to help see them in a field. I mean, they're all white, and if it starts snowing, it's going to be really hard to see them, so getting color on the top of them will make it a lot easier to notice them.
they're investigating the incident and a report has been submitted to the
Sleep
Department of Agriculture.
ASMR.
In the
Yuri
meantime,
praises you. But at 10:24 you can hear Nitsuki falling down the stairs.
Shut the fuck up, Uso.
one of the farmers is offering a €2,000 reward for any information leading to the return of his sheep. Sean McAteehig, RTE News, West Kerry.
Yeah, I just wanted to show that because if you think my accent is like really thick, that man's accent, oh god, you better not be around him if he's trying to give you directions. Well, you look for this. We are signing of Eleanor bit part of the north is. It looks a bit weird out this. You know, there's big road of Honor just in there. There's very massive road that almost ends. Like, oh. Anyway, that's enough of that yoke.
Yuri, why does my electric toothbrush smell like fish?
Shut up, Uzo. Jesus Christ. Things I've shoved up me arse. Electric toothbrush. Electric driver. Beer bottle. Jar. Badminton team. 3 metro tunnels. A whole woman. Those videos are also a grand old time. Very funny. Highly recommend. Just look up things I've shoved up me arse. Make sure you have safe search on. Otherwise you're gonna get some really interesting videos pop up on your feeds.
Sleep ASMR. Yuri cuddles you. That's it. That's the whole video. Enjoy.
Wow, I'm so glad that you decide to be so nice and offer me literally my channel. Thank you. I'll appreciate this greatly. Where the fuck did my hairband go? My knife's directly underneath my chair. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. I also don't know if the other sound effects even work right now. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Mostly because I did set up one for sound alerts for follows and
except
raids,
for the fact that the microphone was linked up to Nitsuki's gamer headset.
It's just fucking swear and just sailor talk by days. What is safe for stream? I should just create a stream safe list of just music I enjoy. You know what? Fuck you. I'm listening to shanties. Come on, you young sailor, and listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish and the sea. And it's windy weather, but stormy weather, but when the wind blows, we're all together. But clear and westerly, blowy and flow. Jolly so Wester's more steady she goes. Up the hill where the
slippery tail
Climbs up the loft and reaches the top sail, and it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Slowly and westerly, blowy winds blow. Jolly so western, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the shark, well, his line rolls the deep. You eat the dough, boys, and I'll eat the beef. And it's windy weather, boys, stormy weather, boys. When the wind blows, we're all together, boys. Blowy winds westerly, blowy winds blow. Jolly so western, boys, steady she goes. Up jumps the whale, the largest of all.
Sleep Aid ASMR. You and Yuri read the portrait of Markov. Except Yuri gets possessed by the ketchup demon.
What fucking fanfic are you writing right now? Fucking dicks. They're gonna scare like the 2 people that even respect my streams anymore.
Kind friends and companions, come join me in rhyme. Come lift up your voices in chorus with mine. Come lift up your voices, all grief to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the company, and one to my lass. Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all reef to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again. Here's a health to the dear lass that I love so well. For her style and her beauty, sure none can excel. There's a smile on her countenance as she sits on my knee. There's no man in this wide world.
Oh, there is one thing I want to work on for the hair.
Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be
Admit it, your streaming career ended when I showed up.
My stream career ended the moment I started streaming. Let's be honest here.
Our ship lies at anchor, she's ready to dock. I wish her safe landing without any shock.
The moment that I was like, yeah, I'll be a streamer, it ended. My entire career ended.
Let us drink and be merry, all out of one glass. Let us drink and be merry, all reef to refrain. For we may or might never all meet here again.
Well, there once was a troop of Irish dragoons, come marching down the road, hi-ho. The captain's fallen in love with another bonny one. Oh, the names that she had was pretty fair.
Your Honor, I had to get rid of him. He was listening to sea shanties.
The fuck is wrong with sea shanties? Show the blush. Fine. It doesn't really change what I'm working on right now, which is the hair.
Oh, the captain he cried, Daddy-o. Oh, Daddy, for a while, for another day or twa, just to see if this bonny lass will marry-o. Long ere we went to old Milderham Tun, it's we had to carry our captain, oh. Long ere we went into bonny Aberdeen, it's we had our captain to bear. a bonny lass in the whole Ochterless. There's many a
Your
bonny
Honor, permission to remove my ears.
That you guys are over exaggerating. Sea shanties are great. They're lovely. Anyone can pick up sea shanties and listen to them. Even someone who's never heard a sea shanty before could start singing along to them. That is their main benefit. I won't take this fucking slander of one of the best musical genres.
Oh, there was a little ship, and she sailed upon the sea, and the name of the ship
You know what, mods?
Golden Vanity,
Remove
and she used
Boozle's
to be
testicles.
taken by the Spanish enemy, as she sailed
Your Honor, I request to have my ability to comprehend sea shanties removed.
Then up stepped the cabin boy, and boldly outspoke he, and he said to the captain, "What would you give to me if I would swim alongside of the Spanish enemy and sink her in the lowland,
Roland,
and sink her in the lowland sea? Oh, I will give you
Not the
silver,
testicles.
I will give
No,
you
they're gone.
hand of my daughter, your bonny bride to be, if you'll sneak alongside of the Spanish enemy, and you'll sink her in the lowland, and sink her in the lowland sea." Then the boy he made him
I have to drop the
ready,
rest
and
of
overboard
those,
sprang
including
he, and he swam alongside of the Spanish enemy, and with his auger sharp in his side he bore holes three, and he sank her in the lowland, he sank her in the lowland sea. Then the boy he
Your Honor,
turned around
he's too
and
muscular.
back swam,
Twinkify him
and
now.
he cried out to the skipper of the Golden Vanity, but the skipper did
The
not
fuck
heed
you mean he looks like a girl? He has long hair! What, you just assume that anyone with long hair is a fucking woman?
Here we are, lads. From Liverpool to Frisco a roving I went, but a stay in that country was my good intent. But drinking strong whiskey like other damn fools.
He's
I
too
soon got
smooth-faced,
transported
hick
back
Ray.
to Liverpool.
The fuck you mean smooth-faced? It's a fucking... It's a drawing! Of course it's gonna be smooth.
With all of our sailors so sick and so sore, they drunk all their whiskey and can't get no
That,
more.
literally, that is how drawings are. That's like wondering why a fucking painting doesn't have many tones. That's just how paintings look. Obviously, yes, but that's not the style going for here. That's just his eyelashes. Fake this. Have you guys ever met women? You know what? Never mind. Don't answer that question. You guys are my audience. You've never talked to women. I don't know why I asked that question. You guys don't talk to women.
And all them flash Judies on the pier head do flock. The barrels run dry in our five-witted vans, and I guess it's high time for to get up.
Those look like female eyes to you. Also, the reason why the eyes look a bit larger is because the, Your only friend's a woman? That's unfortunate. You don't talk to women. I'll show you. A Bud Cornea here. Oh, other side. Sorry. I confused myself for a second. If I remove this section, see? That's how large the eyes actually are.
I thought I heard the old man say, leave
I'll do it to the
her,
other side as well, so you
Johnny,
see.
leave her.
Alright.
Tomorrow
The eyes aren't
he
actually
will
that large. You
get
have to draw the
paid,
cornea a
and
bit
it's
larger.
time for us
Because
to
your eye, like,
leave
swivels
her.
around in there.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave
Women are
her.
picky. That
Oh,
it.
the wind was foul
Look, my
and the
mother, like,
sea
constantly
ran
asks me to do
high.
random chores for her,
Leave
alright?
her,
I know it's like living with
Johnny,
women.
leave her.
The fuck you mean it's even worse?
And none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't
You want
blow,
mods?
and it's time for us to leave her.
Let's see.
I hate to
Force feed them
sail on this
estrogen.
rotten
Turn them women.
tub.
Alright?
Leave her, Johnny,
They care so much about someone look like women. Make them women.
and rotten grub, and it's time for us to
He looks like
leave
he
her.
owns a very non-suspicious white
Leave
man.
her, Johnny,
It's a single set of eyes. The fuck's wrong with you?
leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't
Ah yes,
blow,
the
and
eyes
it's
look like they're
time for
completely
us
evil. They have to be.
leave her. We swear by our oath for want of more. Leave
What? Do you want me to drop the fucking lids more?
But now
I
we're
guess.
close
You guys are
to
never
go
satisfied.
on shore,
First the
and
hair's
it's
too
time
long, now the
for
eyes don't
us
look
to
right.
leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave
Can
her,
never make you guys happy.
Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. There were three brothers in merry Scotland. In Scotland there
I may be German, but I'm not that German, alright? Actually, no. He was Austrian, never mind. Not even the right species of human. Just the way the head. It's fucking bald! What do you want me to do about it? Wait, you guys have never satisfied. I'm not listening to you. You've never seen women, okay? That's just what it is. You guys never seen women. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys just never seen women. You don't know what women look like. My fucking days. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have a fucking brain aneurysm trying to figure out what you guys are trying to see. To see it as a woman. Ah yes, I love seeing too many women. So everyone's just a woman to you. I'll concur with you that men, when they're first born, are technically women because the X chromosome gets filled in first for DNA. But that doesn't mean everyone's a woman. Hairstyle makes it too much. It's long hair! What, are you gonna say that a bald woman will look too much like a man? Sexist. All of you, sexist. I know you're in my community, but still, sexist. Shut your nerd ass up. I don't know, you all sound more like, Neats to me. It's the fucking How is it the fucking eyes? I don't understand how it's the fucking eyes. They look like regular eyes.
Hey boys! Have you heard?
It's fucking anime! Even the male eyes in anime are huge.
About tomorrow, Johnny. One more day. Only one.
That's just stylized. You know what? Fuck you. I'm showing you more stylized eyes.
And roll me over. One more day. Don't you hear the old man growling, Johnny? One more day. Don't you hear the maid a-howling, Johnny? One more day.
Only I'm sorry, you think my eyes are generic? You think every anime character has those eyes?
Don't you hear the captain calling? One more day. Don't you hear the pilot bowling, Johnny? One more day. One more day, Johnny. One more day. Oh, rock and roll me over. One more day. Only one more day howling, Johnny. One more
Copy paste, copy paste.
Can't you hear
That's just how I draw fucking eyes.
one more day? Only one more day, Johnny.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm removing the water routine. You guys don't get it anymore. No. You want Challenger God? Fuck it. I'll remove it. Keep fighting me, I'll keep removing features. Alright, that's an eye. Alright? That's a stylized eye. Alright?
One more day, Johnny. One more day. Oh, rock and roll me over. One more
Yeah, because he's slowly closing his eyes.
Johnny. One more day. Only one more day together. Boys, one more.
Let's see, where's his other one?
One more day.
Oh, look at that! Look! Oh, look at that! His fucking eye is huge! What? Men having huge eyes? Who could have seen that coming? You'll say, oh, it's Alucard, alright? Just Alucard. Let's move to a different genre then. Armstrong. From, Fullmetal Alchemist, okay?
Whiskey's the life of man.
Yes, his eyes are a bit narrower. Look how big his eyes are in proportion to his head.
Whiskey for the Johnny O.
His eyes are huge for his body proportions. Alright?
Johnny, I'll drink it out of an old tin can. Whiskey for my Johnny O. Whiskey.
Oh look, a female character with small eyes. Is she a man?
Whiskey made me paw my toes. Whiskey for my Johnny.
Oh, look! A female character.
Whiskey drove me
Skinny eyes. Is she a man?
Whiskey, Johnny. It was many a month when
There's a thing called stylization, alright?
for my Johnny O. I thought I heard the old man say, Whiskey, Johnny.
You guys are the fucking ones trying to claim that small eyes means man and big eyes mean women. That's not how eyes work. There's a thing called style. This is how I prefer my eyes. As you can see, I put a huge emphasis on the upper lash and put none at the bottom. Lots of female characters put emphasis on the lower one as well as the top one. I did not do that. Fight this. Of course I fucking know what I'm talking about. I've been drawing for 5 fucking years. Longer than that even. I've been drawing for years. I know what I'm talking about. I hate this. That's just how I drew the eyelashes, because that makes the eyes look more distinct in my opinion. That's just how I draw eyes. It has nothing to do whether it's male or female.
Man delayed puberty.
Oh no, he's pulling out the simplified information that I can't understand. Mods, fuck all their mothers. Mods, cuck their girlfriends. Intercontinental ballistic missile. Mods, move all their favorite cups just a slight bit off. Oh, now you're claiming that you don't have a girlfriend anymore. I see, I see. Mods, show Joe's girlfriend a good time. Make her not enjoy his mating ritual as much. Look, okay.
Your Honor, this guy doesn't understand eye anatomy. Break his nose.
Of course I fucking understand eyes. Again, I took art classes for 3 years straight. Alright? Men actually have longer lashes than female. It's just that you've been taught by media that that is not the case. Alright? Also, fuck you. This is my art style. If you have a problem with it, in your fan arts, you may change the eyes however you want. This is how I draw eyes. You got a problem with that? There are literally dozens of other male VTubers. Alright? Go watch them if you want better eyes. Alright?
And when she came to her father's gate, oh nimble stepped she in, and said, "Thou art a fool without,
Where was my hair?
within." Oh, blow your winds in the morning, blow your winds hi-ho.
Joke's on you, I can't even get women in the first place. Probably because I don't talk to women in the first place. North American women are terrifying as fuck.
As I walked down on Broadway one evening in July, I met a maid who asked me trade.
Your Honor, I want you to know I muted my headphones so I can't hear your comeback. L+ ratio.
Man, North American women are just the worst.
I did not mind expense. I bought her 2 gold earrings and that.
Don't get me wrong, there are lots of good ones, alright? I'm being very general, but like, because of all the Me Tooing and the, don't talk to women, but also talk to women, it really has gotten to a point where it's really hard to tell what you're even supposed to do nowadays. That's why I kind of just, like, stopped guessing and just was like, fuck it, I'm not trying.
He wears a pair of long sea boot, he's a buzzing in the backbone line, and it's away, Sandy.
You wanna know a really cool fun fact about, ModView? You can refund someone's points.
And with me he will stay. So get a move on, sailor boy, get cracking on your way, and it's away, Sandy, my dear Andy.
Your Honor, would you still love me if I was a worm?
No. I'm sorry to tell you this, Boozle. But you're just a friend.
I wrapped me glad rags round me, and to the docks did steer. I'll never court another.
Nope, I refunded the points. I don't have to. There's very few things I take pride on, but I'm gonna stand my ground on my art, alright? I'm standing on principle.
Ready, boys? It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife. We will.
There are very few things I stand on principle for. I'm standing on principle for my art, alright?
Has stopped, how hard the wind did blow. We're homeward bound, 'tis a grand old sound on a good ship.
I'll concede my pride for maid outfits. I'll concede my pride on my looks. Fuck, I'll even joke about my penis being small, but I am not going to take people's hate on my art style, alright? It's fine if it's like constructive criticism, but directly going like,
Your
that's
Honor,
not how you draw
would you still
eyes.
send me to jail if I asked you nicely to reconsider and gave you a little kissy?
My condition is that you have to say you're wrong and that all eyes are beautiful, especially feminine male eyes. The fuck says a lot? Like I said, I have very little pride when it comes to a lot of things, but my art style I have a huge amount of pride for. Alright? I've been drawing for years, and I'm not a bad artist, alright? I'm not good, but I'm not bad. And it's one of the few things I won't take shit for. You implied it, Boozle, alright? You implied that the eyes are not good because they are feminine. Also, what do you want me to do to fix them? Make them smaller? All that'll do is make it look Asian. I'll do that. Switching the music to Doom. But really, what do you want me to do to make it look less big? Making them smaller is just gonna make them look Asian. Slanting the eyes is just gonna also make it look Asian. Removing the large lashes removes my art style from it. And changing the shape of the eyes will just change the way the face looks. Stop talking about... You're the one who keeps bringing up that I had to fix the thing. So just give advice for what you think should be done to fix it. Bitch. Starts a thing, gets mad when I try and figure out what he wants me to do to fix said thing. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's not good, Jalen. Told you to compliment the eyes. Yeah, because you keep trying to insinuate that they're fucking feminine, despite them looking just like eyes. Anyways, let's see. Like, no, not the rest of the hair. Ah yes, women. Very famous for having mustaches and beards. Let's see. Just say you guys don't like men with long hair, alright? That's just all I'm gonna say, alright? Kind of mean, because I actually have long hair in real life. And all you're really saying is that I look like
Your
a
Honor,
woman, apparently.
The Doom guy sprained his ankle, so I'm taking his place. Doom they then.
You are going to die horribly. Have you seen the demons in Doom Eternal? Ugh, those guys are absolutely vicious. You're not surviving a day. I'm sorry to tell you, they're Boozle. You're not him, unfortunately. Fuck all of them. I didn't know you fucked demons. Are they warm? Or are they cold? Actually, that's a really good question. Are demons' insides cold or are they warm? Because they live in hell, right? Either their anatomy is all warm to compensate for living in hell, or it's the exact opposite, it's really cold inside. Proud demon fucker. I mean, I've never fucked a demon, but I'm pretty sure that they'd be fine. Especially Succubus. Succubus, like, probably know all of the G-spots. Every single one. They have to, right? Because they're fucking... That's their job. They fuck people. So they have to be good at bed. Alright. I'm down for that hair. Let's see. Saying about lopsided. Maybe this side? It depends on your interpretation of the Bible, really. I mean, that's really anything with the Bible. It's just up to interpretation, really. In some interpretations, the succubus, like, I'm brain farting, sorry. Some of them, they do only attack at, like, nighttime or while you're asleep. Some of them do it while you're awake and trying to derive pleasure from you. Some interpretations do neither, and the succubus kind of just politely asks you to fuck them for some reason. I don't know why. It all depends. There's also a male version called the incubus that go after women. Oh, hi Momo. Hey, it worked! From the Bible. Why can't we get new wacky variations? There are non-Bible demons, but most of them are from the Bible for some reason. Hi Momo, how's it going? Check out Momo, their bunny that plays video games for some reason. Very weird. They, like, occasionally show up and try and bully me, but then, like, disappears for, like, 3 months and never talks to me again. Kind of mean, if you ask me. But hi, Momo, how's it going? I Josh. They are really good at streaming, though. I do enjoy watching a lot of their streams. Though I think most of the times I end up seeing Momo streaming, she's, collabing with other people. But she actually is a really good person to watch for collabs, too. Develop the demon origin story. We gotta take it ourselves to develop new versions. I mean, okay. One of the things I don't think originate in the original depictions of the Bible are the, what's it called? The mixture of humans and demons, often referred to as... Most people say tieflings, I say tieflings, because... Atomically, it looks like it makes way more sense as tieflings than tieflings. The Glockubus, a demon with a Glock for a guy. Shut up. I mean, as much as I don't really see the interest that people have for it, Chainsaw Man actually does a lot of interesting different demons, inspired by various fears that humans have, which is really interesting for an interpretation of the Bible. Now, us, it's just not my type of thing, right? And it's fine if it is your type of thing, just not mine. My opinion of you isn't lessened if you watch Chainsaw Man. It is lessened if you watch Redo of Healer or Boku no Pico. Actually, in either of those cases, I no longer respect you as a human being. If those are your favorite animes. I'm sorry, it's just the truth. It's just what happens when you watch those series, unfortunately. Redo what? Yeah, no, it doesn't exist. Sorry. I don't know why I'd suggested that idea. It's not a real anime. It doesn't exist. There is no Boku no Pico in Ba Sing Se. Curiosity Watch? No. That one doesn't exist either. You're mistaken. And yes, Mobile, I'm still working on the model. Shut up. I'm doing my best, Ma. Let's see. I forgot to switch to art. Wow. I hope you guys enjoyed the title, though. I worked really hard to come up with a really good one for today's stream, you know? I spent hours trying to determine if I wrote a good one or not. Just it's not finished. What do I have to send? Scraps? It doesn't have to be the model. What, do you want a physical picture of me? Because that's what the model is mostly based off of at this point. Actually, with the introduction of my beard and the hair, that actually... One sec. Just double checking the thing.
Your Honor, I threw up.
There's all that talk about women. I know, you don't... It makes you sick. Huh. I didn't realize how much myself and the model have basically become the same person at this point. Interesting. Honestly, I don't think people will believe if I said my model looks almost exactly like me. Except for the muscles. I'm not that muscular. Thighs are accurate. Muscles are not. But yeah, the model's basically just me with purple hair at this point. Kind of shocking how close it's got.
Your Honor, I peed the bed.
That's... TMI. TMI. Also, it's not your honor, it's father, alright? Get it right. Hair strand from the under hair. This is the upper hair. This is what's on the forefront. I should probably separate out this section. I don't know if you can see that. This section right here. So that way that one can actually sway in different ways. Maybe this and this as
Hello,
well.
this is Yuri. Why did I find so many socks stuffed in between the bed and the wall?
You know what? I'm not gonna answer that question. What are you, my lawyer? You know what? Fuck it. I'm not working on that hair right now. I can work on that later as like a separate toggle. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to work on like open hair, but right now.
Hello, this is your lawyer. Why are there socks in between your bed and the wall?
Probably because I threw laundry on the pillow and it just like fell down. Sounds like a me thing to do. Is it lazy that I'm skipping the hair at the moment? Yes. But honestly, I can't be fucked to do that right now. Would it be easier to just patch the holes at the end, close up all the ends, and then just spray it? Honestly, probably. Yeah, probably would be. Alright. Let's do this. First things first.
Hello, this is your guilty conscience. Why did we throw those socks down between the bed and the wall?
Joke's on you, I don't have a conscience. Under that layer. This. It is that line. Wait, I don't even know if there's socks there. I haven't checked. I just assume because I put my laundry on my pillows every so often when I do laundry, but don't want to fold everything immediately. Am I lazy? Yes, but it works, okay? Also, I unplugged my headphones again. Great. Lovely. Can't wait to get bullied for that, too. If I go clean that, you guys won't hear me. There's no socks back there. I just assumed that there'd be socks there because that's where I'd throw my clothes. But there's nothing there. There's nothing to clean. Oh, are we up to 4 hours already? Almost. I think all that I really did today for the art was just color the neck. The talk about the eyes spent way too long. People were questioning my goddamn art style again. I did. Can never have anything. Fuck it. No, what? Why won't the tablet just stay on all the time? Why? Why does it have to turn off on me? By the way, these textures are mostly just, I guess, fill, technically. really, I could leave these blank and just put clothes over top of it and no one would notice. But it's A, completionist sake, and B, if someone ever wants... Well, if I end up ever doing, like, a... I don't know. Topless form or whatever, I guess. Would be, like, probably the closest thing that I'd probably end up making for it. I need at least some reference of what the character looks like shirtless, without any clothes on. Sorry, shirtless with textures on. That's all this is really there for. Reference for things that no one cares about. Glad that you're enjoying the music. Mr. No Balls. A, no penis. Wrong anatomy, Momo. Testicles are still there. Just no Johnson to attach to it. Alright, let's make that very clear. What testicles? Okay, look. Your melons don't have to be the same size as your banana. I mean, with the amount of times that I end up dying from games because I don't attach myself to the character, are the balls in the room with us? Look, you could say that I have no balls because I literally have no fear of playing video games. But that's a different thing, and not having to do with anatomy, alright? We all know that pee is stored in the balls, and because of how many times you make me drink water, we've proven that I do have balls at this point. No. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? It's not on the balls. Oh yeah, then where's the B store then? Are you telling me that there's a separate gland with a P store? No, it's obviously in the balls. Why else would it be a part of male anatomy? What do you tell me, they're just accessories? We have whales there? We make whales in our testicles. Taking sex ed. Chicken. I have a question for you. Did you know that water is made out of water? Crazy revelation. And a separate one. Have you ever seen me be very serious on stream? Just curious for you. Have you ever seen me very serious on stream? Just food for thought for you. Well then, you definitely know when I'm fucking with someone and when I'm not fucking with someone. Alright? I make it very clear when I'm fucking with people. The only person who doesn't get it is Zen. But that's also because Zen is Don't worry, she's like one of my favorite people to collab with, but also, she is a dense motherfucker. You need to, like, explain in, like, preschooler terms to help her understand the subject. Great person to hang out with. You just have to really explain things to her. Not to say she's stupid, but, like, She doesn't understand lots of explanations. What are you gonna tell her? That I said exactly what she'll also agree with? She knows that that you have to explain things quite a bit for her to understand. She's well aware of this. Aside from her flaw of, like, running away from fights, her other flaw is not understanding subjects. Which is fine. But you could definitely tell that she struggles sometimes to understand things. What's called Zen dipshit. I did not say that one. Okay. Nah. Well, mostly because Momo forced them to join my stream. Let's not give me credit here. That was Momo's job. That was all Momo's doing. Don't worry, I'm fully willing to give Momo full credit on that. That's all her doing. The hands still feel like they're a bit off, but honestly, I can't be fucked to try and make them perfect. I do have an idea of how to make a good physical model, though. For my icon. I'll probably do that one off stream, though. Because a lot of it is going to be tracing over a physical body of myself doing the pose that I want to do. While getting the pose right. And that's gonna be pain. On stream? No. You can't expect me to draw all the time on stream, alright? I'm not Honeybee, alright? I can't just, like, be a drawing streamer. I'm not that good, okay? You think I can get people by drawing? Cute. I also like the implication that, voiceover, a person who branded his streams around voices, becomes a art streamer. You see how crazy that sounds? My brand is voices, and you want me to try and specialize in art? That's like telling a music streamer to, instead of doing music streams, to instead do miming. Where the fuck's music? It's building. See? It's building. It's probably just really quiet for you guys, because my PC audio is at 10. Literally 10. Right? Still at 10? No, it's at 14. I didn't realize how fucking low my PC audio is. I'm pretty sure most people have theirs like over 20. And then there's me with my PC audio at like fucking 14. Alright, how are we looking thus far? Oh, and back here. Hey, see, the back here works. Now I just gotta make clothes for him. But I think we're running out of time today. Yeah. Just because we started stream so late. This one's probably just gonna have to be 4 hours. I'm also very worried about what Momo's suggesting for me to of why Momo wants me to send her the model design. Well, yes, but it's required for figuring out the anatomy of pants. I wish I was joking about that. No, even if you have no Johnson, you still need to have a slight part there to figure out male pants, because all of them compensate for that single piece of anatomy. I should know, being a person who is definitely not grower and definitely not a shower. We are going to save first. Then I need to save as. I should probably ask Momo off stream my question. There we go. Get my humor in there. While I wait for Momo, I think I'll begin the sketch that I need. So it would be just over the naked body. Oh wait, no, it would have to be over the neck, under the body. Hair. Drop the beard for now. Has to go over the neck. Pile up. There? I think. I'm a fucking ass. Save. We want PNG. Remove that sketch layer. And then remove background. Wait, I got the perfect idea. Hold on. I know how to make this safer Momo to view. Let's see. Tool options, foreground. There's no Momo's female. I have to respect female privacy. Let's just go through here. Oh, because of you know, Twitch guidelines, have to block that one too. There we go. That's just have to follow regulations there, Momo. It's all up to protocol, don't worry. I like how chat's freaking out because of my absolutely has to be there for regulation. It makes it look so much worse. It looks like he's fucking like packing. Look, yeah, you just have to respect female content creators, okay? You can't just send them naked bodies of yourself. Alright? That's just messed up, you know? You can't do that to women nowadays. Alright, sleep well. Enjoy your next 24 hours. I'll send it through Discord here, the one with the bars. Yes, I can. I can what? I honestly don't know what that's in reference to. I'd say a lot of shit on stream, so I honestly sometimes forget what I previously was referencing. Or are you saying that I could definitely make it worse? Because I definitely can. Or are you saying that I could show women naked bodies of myself? That... without the bars to women. No! What, do I look like a fucking prune to you? God. My Twitch viewers absolutely want to get me absolutely Google Doc-ed. I can just imagine it now. Just fucking my experience with voiceover. A 12-page memoir. Kill Discord. Windows. End task on Discord. Kill it. Alright. We're at the 4-hour mark. God, this is gonna be rough. Oh wait, I have to resave it. Hold on. Turn the beard back on. Okay. I figured out why my PNGs were not transparent. Apparently, I fucked up on the settings for it. What the fuck? Why does it output black? Why? I want it to be transparent. What the fuck? How do I fix that? There. There we go. Bloody hell. I had to click a whole thing just to allow it to be transparent, by the way. The things that I do for my... I was gonna say friends, but... There we go. I killed Discord. Perfect. There we go. Now we're going to work Discord. And stop being a little bitch. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Upload file. Did it get fixed? It did. Spoiler tag. I am the fucking worst. Oh my god. How do people even associate with me, honestly? Oh wait, There we go. But thank you all for watching. Sorry that I had to end stream early. I am tired. It is 2 o'clock already. And because I'm gonna be doing stream Sunday, maybe Sunday, but definitely on Monday. So we'll have to end stream here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. We are going to raid Daisy, because I have a bunch of viewers that I want to get rid of, so I mean pass over in a very nice and caring way, because I care about my fellow content creators, and totally because I am uncomfortable with an audience larger than 2. Totally. Oh, Floofy just went live. I don't think I've rated Floofy in a while. We'll do that. One sec. Sorry, we'll try that again. Perfect. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you all in the next one. Bye-bye.